Wow. 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 March continued. Bubble. We have 5. Of course it's not working. There we are. Being silly. It was capturing before, but it wasn't now, so I fixed it. Wow. Gamble. Don't know how long this patch is.
Come to think of it,
清姫ちゃん、
I
大
haven't
丈
chatted
夫
with Sonny in
I'm-
ages. Let's go
Yeah.
see what he's up to.
Let's see what Sunny is up to.
I love that they call him Sonny.
Yeah.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere. I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to
Immersion
check
broken.
your messages.
What?
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
GIF? I just come over. A sparkly return today. Sparkle? So let me... There's a cat on screen. Yeah.
Meow.
Ball. I think leaving it there is funnier than actually listening to it.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always
Here she
knows
is.
what's on my mind.
Eh?
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed
Feature.
out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop! Ah, whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
He's just been on a roll with these kind of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe he picked up that bad habit from me. Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
The face of a trustworthy individual.
But
But what? Don't tell me. Hmm?
who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station. Exactly! What's wrong with you? Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't
Notice how they
forgotten
don't use the
something
name.
that
It only
big,
says Lord
have you?
Ravager.
That was why
Details
Big
missing.
Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time
Harvey, do you
with
want your soup
Dahlia
with
than anyone else.
your cheese tonight? No, thanks.
Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all... No. This isn't right.
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Wow.
Hang on.
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Be tall.
Let's try again then.
You totally... You did not need to say that.
Well, he's acting pretty sus.
Someone had
Destiny
to.
is much like memory. since it twists and turns like a maze. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her. Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct.
Yeah, we did.
Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. But why take memories so seriously?
Wow.
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Who are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what
Ordinary.
everyone else
Ordinary.
does and call me the Dahlia for now.
I am.
What? Just where is this place?
It's a bit complicated to explain.
Cat.
But through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
I'm thinking of the watchmaker place.
We could be watched if we
The
met
desk
anywhere
room.
else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets
Cat.
that should stay between us.
God.
Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler. Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Man, I'm dead.
And witness your own death.
Cat. God damn it, cat. The
How
cat
does
killed
it
me.
feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory. Actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden
Except she
in
would
this
have known
place,
about
we
Kafka
can't
guarding us
escape
if she
from
was.
omnipresent
Exactly.
destiny. But
He's
I trust you won't be
100% not.
surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of
Yo.
the situation is clear.
If only there was an
Yo.
entire faction
Someone
of
might have made you
people who
forget some
destroy
critically
memories with blue
important
fire.
information.
Hmm.
Either way, I must
I
help
wonder.
you recover everything about the final. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past. Which, if you ask me, should be...
No.
Don't worry. I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just...
Sure.
strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
They
Let
could
us
have
now
worded
go
it
back to where
differently.
it all began and see
Those
what
three
exactly
sentences
went
are
wrong.
like, excuse me, ma'am, I need an adult.
Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice.
This is
Remember
sexual
the
harassment.
touch you feel at this moment.
He said
It
that.
will guide you back to me. So, what did you see? Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the Harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family. A Pathstrider of the Order, who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my! Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin? Right. Let's start with her. You must remember that girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price. We only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day.
People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew. As if starting all over. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if he's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
The cutscene's over. It mentioned Sunday as being a Pathstrider of the Order, but
Yeah.
he like sided with the Order, but he's still technically a Harmony Pathstrider.
Yeah. Pathstrider
It's like-
isn't the right word for him right now. It's a, I don't know, there's a lot of details that I feel like they're getting wrong on purpose.
Yeah, because like literally Evernight in the previous saga literally stated self-righteous Pathstrider of the Harmony.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Now, you
again...
can Pathstride multiple paths, but like Harmony is his defining one.
Mm-hmm. Just, again, there's a lot of details incorrect here, I think on purpose. Lost Resident. Hello.
Lost.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh?
She lost again. Womp womp.
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Is there an emanator of the Harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card sand just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That's weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
He's just so casually lost.
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
Mm-hmm. You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Wow.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Bug. Bugs.
Just as I thought.
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an
Your name.
echo from the past?
Wow.
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
My purpose is to protect.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I'll endure.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Your end approaches.
This
mortals watch over you and guide you on your path. That paradise, savor it for
God,
me.
is this what normal damage feels like?
Yeah.
I've been playing so many high-level events, I forget there's normal difficulty.
Way too weak.
Yeah, you do an update version in currency wars, you're like, wait, pay 2 damage?
Where's Argenti when you need him? I could switch to Argenti, that would be funny.
I mean, Argenti does have a habit of showing up whenever there's propagation.
He does. Easy.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Like those ones did.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
That's funny.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories...
We'll just keep sparkle.
isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has
me.
put
I
you
went
in
to
good
get the Harpy
spirits.
Lux since you were streaming Star Rail.
Yeah.
I did a 10 pull on standard and I got him.
That's the reverse of luck.
Yeah. I mean, technically I did a single 10 pull and got a 5-star. It's just a shame it's a 3-star with gold clothes on.
Right.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello?
Oh god, the creature.
The signal's gone.
Bug.
Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
Is it the dog?
What lies at the end of this corridor?
Dog. I guess dog. Oh boy. This place doesn't have good memories.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well. The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your
Shouldn't be a
memory?
big open area here.
All right. Not the best timing, but that's... So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort? Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others. You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel. By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once,
you're manipulating
it would be too much for
information.
you to bear.
Yeah. If this was Genshin, I'd say your brain would explode, but no, this is just manipulation. I don't know why, but I like them. Oh yeah, side horns are good.
I'm afraid I can't tell.
You know, in Genshin's storyline, you weren't told
Whether
information because
intentional or
you would
not,
explode.
Putting memories into words would only distort them.
Do you want your brain to be a soup?
Relax.
Do you want to explode?
The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the
I wouldn't say
Trailblaze,
that, Ollie.
and hers. These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin.
Just gonna show us how she got stabbed through the chest.
You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality.
I mean, we know how, but we don't know the details.
After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Burb.
Chicken.
Chicken nuggies?
EB.
Are you all right?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition.
God, they sound so
Fret
weird.
not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in
I think
getting more
Sunday's the
comfortable
only
with the new environment.
voice actor that didn't get changed. Because I remember Robin and Himiko had a problem for a while. We had Trailblazer be changed. Well, no, Sunday sounds right. I'll say that. It's just this version of him talks differently than Trailblaze Sunday.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no
Yeah,
time.
no, the two Sundays are vastly different characters. Funny enough.
Even so,
Oh yeah, I like the
Wow,
Trailblazer one.
It's like one understands
Tuning
people
is
and the
still
other's a
beyond me.
deranged sociopath.
Right?
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
but brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the
So,
dreamscape.
how could I possibly have that hairpiece that I got in for you?
Essentially, the dream
Paradox.
of Penacony is a world formed
This ain't real.
by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move
We drugged
freely
you.
within it.
Yeah.
Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
He speaks like Sampo now that I think
fallen
about
into
it
my
in this
professional
version.
habits again.
Oh yeah.
I just can't seem to shake
that
off this
sleazy
urge to be a
salesman
know-it-all.
style.
Well, yeah, because that's what he's trying to do.
Don't mind him. He's
I
always
know,
like
it's just
that.
funny to think of.
Please enjoy
Imagine
the beautiful
Sampo
dreamscape
doing
the family
Sunday's
has built
role.
for everyone.
I mean,
We shall
Champo
take
does
care
show
of
up. Fucking PR man over here. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, technically, wasn't that
Sorry,
Sparkle
brother,
pretending to be Sampo?
But Sparkle was everyone in here, let's face it.
I'm the one who should apologize.
You couldn't tell when it was her or not at times.
Well, yet I made such an unreasonable
You-
request.
they could horn her in any of these spots, and I would believe it.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I should have
Silverwolf said her collaborator was
Losing
a
her
masked
voice
fool,
was just
so
the
you
tip
put a
of the
masked
iceberg.
fool with someone
The
who can
real problem
manipulate
lies with the
reality,
harmony,
and no one's seeing
doesn't
through
it?
that.
Exactly.
Just
It could
as
be
I
you.
thought.
It could be
Unless
me.
you're a
Figured
memo
it out,
keeper,
too.
I guess. A memo keeper in Penacony is not to be underestimated.
Yeah.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
I'm not reading that.
Don't worry. This is
I ain't
crucial.
reading it.
I'll uncover
No,
the
my
truth
brain.
before
I'm
the
not reading that
festival
much.
begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching. And with all sorts of guests
That's the
mingling,
harpy, I know.
Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill.
That image of SpongeBob with the
Since I
radio
came
with the
back,
one poster of him
haven't
right
seen you
behind
in
him.
months.
Yeah. It's been 3 years. So long. Has it? I don't remember when Penacony first came out. I started playing about the second patch into Penacony.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely
It
ill,
can't have actually been 3
and I'm
years.
afraid he won't be able
Like,
to
the game
appear in
itself
his
isn't that
humanoid
old, I
form
think.
for a while.
Time to Google. Good.
Because I swear, when you had your sponsorship, it was 2nd anniversary.
Starwell was released globally April 26th, 2023. Oh, no. Oh, for him knowing me for 3 years.
That's why we need to
That
help
makes more
him
sense.
even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
I still remember how Vort found me. He saw me playing Voices of the Void.
Technically, Kobold got me to follow you because he mentioned you as a friend, and then I didn't start like actively watching you as much until.
No, that was the first time you were in, like, the chats being you.
Yes.
No buts. Listen, Robin.
James dragged me here.
Never get involved with
James
death
moment.
in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise
I
you.
find it ironic.
When the
We
curtain
both got
rises,
brought here by someone
no
else, and
noise
yet
will
we're
drown
the
out
ones that are
your
like
brilliance.
My bird.
parasitically attached to the harpy.
Not even the shadow
Just
of
two
harmony
children
itself.
hanging onto the legs.
That's true.
This bird.
Ever since we were kids, there's
Bird
nothing
acquired.
my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I
What?
won't
No,
take up any more of
never.
your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course.
I know she had a
Who
lot
says
of
I
neck
can't play
things, but
favorites once in a
I guess I
while?
never realized she has like a chain on her shoulder.
See you later.
I remember her neck thing, but I don't remember that piece.
Yeah. The neck piece is there for the bullet wound.
Yeah. Or no, I meant like the shoulder chain.
brother.
Again, I don't look at her a lot.
You're always hiding your true feelings like this.
Like the eyebrow thing here too, or below the eye.
You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end.
I think
When
it's
I
because
wrote that
that's
letter,
one of the
I
eyes.
could
Like,
still
I know
barely
Dahlia,
manage
it's just
to
like a
tune.
purple colored mole, but like,
Later
she has
things
3 dots
just
of
kept
color, so
getting
it's
worse.
clearly, like,
Intentional.
artificial, but it's only on one of her eyes. I don't get it.
Oh. We could ask why Sunday pierces his wings too.
My intuition tells me that
It's just
something
the
else is
choices.
going
Curl
with the
on
dream
one side of
state.
her head and not the other.
In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best.
Imagine if she
hope
had
this
no
is
long
just a
hair. It was just a
wholesome
short
one.
hair. For a moment. Just. Oh. Take your attention. Oh God.
I've been wondering about something.
How complicated is this gonna get? I just had the thought, you know, they did this for Penacony. What if they do a branching path like this in Furious?
It looks. I mean, it is listed as 8 out of question mark.
Like, no. I mean, overall, chapter-wise, it's not that insane. But still, the amount of time it took to get through all of this.
We get individual perspectives of the entire story from each of the Chrysosayers.
Oh my God. No, if they did something like, I feel like they should have done something here. Like, Lafu is like the most nothing burger of the planets. Yes, things happened here, but do you hear anyone ever saying like it's the best thing they enjoyed?
The only thing the Lafu is known for is the war dance and the scene. You know the scene.
Yeah. I mean, some of the events were fine, but yeah, no, the war dance was the best part of it. Then Bellbog just left left to rot.
Bellabog found dead in a ditch.
The last event we got there was the fucking Pokemon event, which was like 1.3. They come up once in a while like they did in the war dance, but they're just here.
I'm pretty sure the last time we got the last 2 mentions we had a Bellabog were Myriad Celestia 2, where they were getting their ass kicked by the Engine of Creation, and then in Amphorius, where they dropped a mountain of ice on top of the Engine of Creation so it wouldn't kick their ass.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 updates we've had on
Leisure
Bellabog.
Space Station has a lot of events tied to it.
Yeah.
Bellbog, I don't think we can say that it's done much.
From just now,
What the fuck?
there seems
I switched this to Urgency. Oh, fuck it. Both of them. Both of them.
to be a faint dissonance nearby.
Oh, he's short. Didn't realize how short Robin was.
If you want her to feel better, just put her next to Ceredra.
No, her crown gives her... Which crown gives more height?
Is that her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
I don't know why. That voice acting reminded me of something else. I don't know what.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
All the voice acting here seems so wrong.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too.
Girlfriend
just
acquired.
Like I did.
Just picks it up like a Zelda item.
Better to
Pick her up by the
stay
hips.
out of
Just,
sight
you're
for
my
now.
friend now. We're having
That girl
soft
really
tacos
is an
later.
outsider. This could be
Picks
my
up by
chance.
hips, gets neck crushed.
That's enough, boys.
Gallagher!
Sir.
Blah, 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 bling.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair.
Him
grey
jingle.
vest.
Yeah.
He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
He's not lying, laughs an enigmata.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job.
I'm willing to bet that it
I
did
need to
say,
get going.
oh,
If you need help, you
a
can
lady
reach
with
out
silver
to me
hair,
through the
and
young
Gallagher
bloodhounds in this
just
area.
history
I wish you an
fictionologist
enjoyable
who wrote
experience
over
in
it.
this land of
Yeah.
dreams.
This man is too powerful to exist. So he doesn't.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own.
Turns into a dove.
We need to get closer.
The
Find a hidden
Charmony
spot.
Dove, the Pinaconi equivalent of the cave.
Turns into a small bird to fly behind him.
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Bird go. Yeah.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an
I think
extra.
I know. I don't know why the way they sound in this, like, I swear she sounds a bit like Cyrene.
Yeah.
Success.
Gallagher's the type of person to spread misinformation on cooking forums. Yeah, I can see Gallagher doing that just to do a little trolling.
That girl.
He's serious, but he's also a little
claims to be
silly.
an artist from the Iris family? But I can't hear any
Gallagher's the
resonance
type
in
of
her
person
voice.
to convince people that
Well,
half
we should talk
of
about
butter
that another time. Right now, I
is
want to give
less
you a
than
tour of the town.
a
Here we go.
quarter.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Replaces all the recipe measurements with like a handful, a stick of butter,
The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel
a
are
pinch.
pretty straightforward.
You know, every
Just
night.
swap the numbers with other ingredients.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Evernight being the only playable Enigmata character, well, he is the type to nuke a Wikipedia.
Just hear.
The Wikipedia does not exist anymore.
What do you...
I was worried for nothing.
Evernight
Sorry,
works as a mod on the
Trailblazer and
SCP
Miss
wiki. Is just the
Firefly.
person that puts out redacted
Maybe this
articles.
was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more.
She's the one that puts all the black lines.
I should leave the dreamscape and see the
Evernight
sights beyond
released
it.
to the files.
Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Oh no.
Running out of time?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
The Evernight files. That's why it's redacted.
Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
Did you have fun?
Evernight censoring the files implies that March was on the list.
No. My intuition
God.
is right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra
You know,
careful.
standing here with a poster of you right there is probably not the best for being inconspicuous. March is the victim. The victim. This.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
The Trailblazer guy. I love this.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else.
Oh, the totally not playable character.
Lady Chevelle?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out
Yeah,
to
I'm
clear my
still
head.
convinced that Selena's just an
Germany
armor mask
Festival is coming
full
up soon
fucking
and
around.
I'm a bit nervous.
Yeah, I could see her as a tired person who's fucking around.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks.
Honestly, that's the best part of the
I
mask
never thought
fools.
even
They can
after all
be
this
literally
time,
anyone.
I'd still be troubling you.
If
Lady
anyone's a
Chevelle.
little too silly, you have to start questioning.
You must be
Even too
pretty
silly.
nervous if you're being this
Maybe
formal
I'm
with me.
misremembering, but I swear there was a Boot Hill interactor where he mentioned he bumped into an emanator of elation, and he would have never even known if they hadn't told him.
Yeah, that's the best part. Adosar's gonna be peak. Yeah. Like the way she just pops up randomly out of nowhere, just screams sparkle. Yeah. Plus, look at her design. How is she not, like, more important than just random bartender? Who's gonna tell him?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Let's go, Sampo.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave.
Still players screaming right now.
Me looking at Mr. Rekka. I'm surprised he's not fucking a playable character.
I'll come visit you properly.
Hell,
It's
just
that
turn some of the
right now-
fancy characters into 4 stars. It's not that hard.
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be
No, I
performing
didn't
for the
get shit.
Harmony.
Yeah, Rekka got a light cone, that's true.
Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat.
You said you have to spy on the Trailblazer.
Now, let's get down to business.
Why are you looking at the camera?
Defeat the Huns.
Why was she looking right in the camera?
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go?
Oh yeah.
You could not have walked that far when you were just having a chat.
Static's gone.
Robin was Sparkle the entire time.
They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out.
I'm expecting
Man,
Sparkle
I
to
should have
show
asked
up.
the people whose job this is for more information. I'm gonna keep doing it by myself, though.
Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world.
Laughs an IPC.
Why would
Right.
someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
You know, since Sparkle is imitating Sample despite him never having been on Pinnacle, I actually feel like Sample would have done the same thing on Bellabog for the funny. Pretending to be Sparkle, watch everyone be confused by a random girl wearing clothes that make zero sense for Bellabog, and also not fit in general fashion trend. I mean, if you look at Sample compared to everyone in Bellabog, his outfit doesn't make sense either.
But at the same time, he's right. Sparkle would stick out even more.
Oh yeah. Like, yes, we have...
Like, minding your own business, and you see a giant-ass goldfish swim by in the air.
Yeah. Like, his outfit makes a little more sense in Bellabog than, let's say, Creature. This thing would stand out so much. Especially what she tends to get up to compared to Sampo. Yeah,
With
but...
the bells, the shop can find her.
But, like, Sparkle is wearing the next to nothing, seeing her walking Bellabog on Ice Planet. I mean, at the same time, this man shows chunks of skin in the winter, too. It's just he's wearing jeans.
He's got, like, some of his torso in his arms, which
Yeah.
is gonna be cold, yeah, but then you look at how much of Sparkle is exposed.
I just think, though, this silver part of the cloth is, like, thin cloth. That's not doing anything in the cold. So maybe you are leather in the shirt or jacket, but that shirt and jeans are not helping you at all.
The jeans aren't that bad.
A few times I wore jeans, they didn't really help in the winter.
Yeah. Then again, I wear khakis all the time in the winter, so maybe that's just a me thing, being accustomed to it.
You know, I'd rather wear sweatpants than wear jeans in the winter.
Well, I'm not allowed to wear sweatpants at work, that's the
Excuse
kicker.
me,
Yeah.
ahead is that Miss Robin?
Proper reaction.
Hello.
I don't know why. That hello. Hello. Like, Sampo at least has insulation, but Sparkle would end up being like March 7th before the story began. Yeah, but from what I know, the masked fools can actually be okay on different climates. Like, Sampo is able to... Go ahead.
I think the Elation probably does something similar to the Trailblaze, where as long as it's for the sake of the funny, they can overcome it.
Like, Sampo hides in a snowbank, unbothered, in the frozen wasteland. And he's only bothered because Dong Hong pokes him with a spear. I don't think cold is an issue for these guys.
When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Also, fun fact, Espresso. I have bought Sampo 3 times in the store just so I can have him seat 6. I like him that much.
It's unbelievable.
That would be like 440 things I
I
pulled.
don't spend a lot of time in Penacony.
Yeah.
And I've even fewer
This face
chances
mentioned
to
shit
help
and
out
still the idea of Sparkle ending up on Billabog and immediately being frostbite is hilarious though, which kind of makes it carry a bit on temperature on Penacony, to be honest. Honestly, base Sampo is dope, even if his gameplay is kind of useless. Fun fact, when I was playing the game, because in Genshin I only used the male characters because there was a lot.
Every family member.
I beat all of Billabog with just Trailblazer, Dong Hong, and Sampo. This is one of the worst 3 streams to wake up to. Damn.
By the way, what
also,
brings
my
you to
Sampo
Dream's
is
Edge?
actually usable too. I've grinded him so
Anything you need
much.
from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen 2 tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady
1 and
wearing
2.
a hair clip.
Probably Genshin.
You're
or
looking
ZZZ.
for someone?
If I had to guess.
I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well,
Don't bother.
I love that smug cat face he has. Resting smug face.
Mr. Sunday,
This man.
what are you doing here?
This man minding his own business on duty, and then he just sees the most famous pop star and the leader of the whole place.
This is like working at like a Circle K, and then fucking Taylor Swift walks in, followed by Barack Obama.
It is.
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
I have so much content in Genshin to play if I wanted to play. I have all of Natland and the new Moon Zone.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those 2 mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Yeah. That stream will be the one I break my watch.
I am going to airstrike your house with a live cow if you start streaming Genshin.
I hate watching that.
Understood.
I see the reception for Genshin Impact. Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
So what I'm hearing is that we should just Wuthering Waves and Azure Lane are completely in the safe. Maybe play some Grand Blue.
I couldn't speak freely
I don't think
earlier.
I've played any of those.
Robin, why did you come here?
Actually, I tried Wuthering Waves when it first came out, but my PC couldn't run it. It was so laggy. Playing that game, it puts you on the Epstein files.
I like how it doesn't specify which one.
Yeah. Azure Lane is way too hard to start.
What about you?
That's the one with the boat anime girls, right? The ships.
Yeah.
I tried, but started so fucking boring.
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister.
Azure Lane's the one that made a bunch of
this stubborn.
people bust to a woman with a man's
I
name.
wish you never had this trait.
Yeah.
You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
World of Warships of Genshin. Number 4 worst stream.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
No, that was World of Warships. It's the game that made people horny for warships. Fuck, the SS Ohio is so fucking sexy. Those are our lane players.
Let's talk about Bismarck.
I don't have any context. It's great.
No, but like when the anime for that came out, the one scene where they show like fucking 5 frames of Bismarck, and it's all 5 frames are spent displaying the jiggle.
I only saw
Wonderful.
documents
Nuts
strewn on the
over that.
tabletop.
Wonderful.
If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such
And then
a
of course there's
disorganized
Kaga.
sight.
I'm there for Kaga.
Now, if you stream Uma Musume, that is a pig stream. I
Just like
could
now.
download Funny Horse
If it
game.
weren't for getting the
I don't know
truth
the
out of
first
you,
thing of it. I know the Funny Pink Horse is the one that won't win, but you still pick.
I absolutely won't tolerate
Haru,
your
I think it
arrogant
is.
and disrespectful facade.
You always pick Haru, no matter what.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Oh, god damn it, Sparkle. That horse racing, gambling, and gambling with Gotcha.
Just kidding.
The strongest
Don't be so
gambling
tense.
of today versus the
But my brother
strongest
never
gambling of
jokes around with
history.
strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself.
What the fuck is
Bit
going on with her
by
voice?
bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Gambling cubed. Sparkle
Robin,
more.
what are you going to do?
Actually, her attack stat is like the highest of most characters. She would absolutely
but
club you
not
with a
right now in the-
microphone.
But like right now in the story, she is losing her powers.
I'm
because
saying her
Porter's
attack.
trying to fuck Jibe.
I'm saying her attack stat is so high she'd club you with a microphone. She doesn't need harmony powers for her muscles. This lady has 5k attack most of the time. You don't fuck with her.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him.
No Final Cody Smash.
I want to see an animation now of Robin,
Don't
one of
you
those
think he's
things
more
where it's
likable
like
that
normal, and then in one frame they go to super buff.
I
The only
trust
reason
you're
she
mentally
throws a
prepared
bird
to face
instead
the
of attacking with the mic is that she's
posing
worried
as
she'll
a
kill
family
someone.
head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird.
It's a bird.
But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's
The
no
creature
shortage
is
of people
officially
trying
here.
to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
This place is still
God,
governed
people
by the
disrespect
5 lineages.
Robin in Sunday's name
And
so
along the way,
much. I
you've
love
seen
it.
How many of their members are stationed
They
here?
call them everything possible except their name.
I just want you to know I tuned into this stream to try and keep the streak going and to say fuck you simply for playing HSR on stream.
Well, I want to say in response, Vort did the point redeem to make me play this. So, fuck you too.
Besides,
I do what my
here
people
at the
want.
edge of the dreamscape, I can also.
Someone needs to trace Robin over the All Might pose with the sun behind him.
I was thinking the Escanor one.
Escanor, yes.
You think you can get your lost power back?
Dude, like Galen does like main
I'll give credit where
DPSs,
it's
and then
due.
it's Robin
You
and
must
the
be
axe
quite
is a
talented to
5,000
have been
attack.
chosen as a
Vord is
quartermaster
already
for
a
the
lost
Charming
cause. There is no point in telling him fuck you.
There is no point in telling. Vort is already a lost cause. There's no point of telling him to fuck up tell him fuck you.
You're also quite clever. You
How
almost
does it
got
feel,
everything
Vort, that
right,
you're immune to being told fuck off?
One thing.
Good.
Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long,
Oh god, is she multiplying?
you can never take it off.
She's multiplying. No, she's teleporting. There's a difference. Oh,
As for that
now she's a
mask
mask.
of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order. Oh.
Damn. She get burnt to ash. Robin's ash. Nah.
You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your...
Hey GM, can I spend a wrath point to get Oli smited by you?
Can I spend a wrath point to get Oli smited by you? What's a wrath point?
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
God, I can listen to Sampo talk. He's so silly.
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
I'm fine. Let's continue.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
Feel pretty good. Why? What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact,
Can I say
I've
none?
appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on what you did. Depends on your attitude.
By my measure, it's not bad at all. But talk is cheap, so let's keep going. When the time
I like to
comes,
picture we're just
if you
fucking
still
passed out on the
can't
sofa
trust me, I'll give
as
you
all this is
plenty of
happening.
time. I can take whatever
Is this a
criticism
really
comes
bad
my way.
trip?
After Euphorius, this would be a light trip, honestly.
Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper.
Okay. I see.
Even I don't know
Fair
about
enough.
your experiences in Dream's Edge.
I don't play
When I
Pathfinder, so I
asked
didn't know that.
Firefly
So,
about it,
new knowledge
she
has been acquired.
declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a
My question is, how does
beautiful and
Dahlia know this shit?
unforgettable time that belonged to
She just said
just
she
the two
didn't.
of you.
Yet, she's showing us what
And
happened.
Sparkle wasn't just here
Oh.
for fun. She's in cahoots with the
I forgot that
Stellaron
scene.
Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past,
Also,
using
I like-
every means possible
This
to hint
implies
at the
there's
truth
3
of the
stage lights on
dreamscape.
her right now
In the end,
to have
she
that shadow.
simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape.
But you only have one. Shadow ain't shadowing.
What a kind-hearted
That full
fool
moment.
she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed
I get
to
it.
uncover a piece of
I don't
Watchmaker
get it.
Gale's past. And the dangers that lurk within.
As for
A
how she knows
memory
this,
zone meme.
recall at the start she
Something
said
unto death.
she found
At
a
least
piece
back
of
then,
the script.
You
Now,
mistakenly thought it was
we know
dangerous.
from like the trailers and Stellar
Yeah.
Hunters that whenever all the different bad endings basically get tossed out, so it's implied that she basically picked up an alternate timeline off the street where we died.
I know, but why would you expect the thing you pick up to be any use if it's already past? What are you gonna get out of it? It's obviously not the right thing. And it's not like... Oh, Black Swan's there. It's not like Elios is just gonna leave a real script laying out for anyone to find. He probably left the script there on purpose for her to find, knowing how this fucker is. He's a smug bastard. His scripts are just fanfics. Let's face it. Also, Pathfinder hero points are basically rerolls. Okay.
With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to
Graceful memo
escape
keeper
from there.
lady.
But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated.
As for
And her
why I can do
experiences
this,
afterward
I'll leave
might
that to the
differ
story
from what
to
you
show.
remember.
I'm more asking why
I was there at
Elios
that
gave her a
time,
piece of the script, because he would have known
Well,
that she...
He didn't necessarily give it to her. He left it, and then someone else found it, and then that person got it to Dahlia because she wanted it from him.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, he would know what would happen if he left it there, though. Like, he's not stupid. It's just a little silly. We don't...
Criminality works in mysterious ways.
Hurry.
Bad dog.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away.
You know, I would believe if she had ulterior motives, because Black Swan is Black Swan.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian
Not gonna-
legends mentioned it and called it.
I don't know.
I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth
I don't know
anyway.
why, I just have an urge to pull on this
Are
gem.
they still around?
Also, I know that's supposed to be her in that, but to me, that looks like a boot with a hat.
It does look like a boot with a hat.
It's a boot Hilton. Let's go.
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
She doesn't want to talk with Silverwolf because Silverwolf knows she's not a Stellaron hunter.
Mm-hmm.
We should be fine for now. Death has his
Can't really
attention.
mess with people
As
from
long
Punk
as we
Lord.
are
They know
careful,
what
we
is
won't be
real.
exposed.
So, why is the shadow? The nose shadow.
In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some
You know,
digging
having
around.
a fire tail like that must be
From
so
what I've
inconvenient.
He buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
I'm just trying to sleep without burning something.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful. What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out.
From the traces nearby, it was
Bird.
Death's doing.
No, your conjecture is right.
Many birds.
It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Today? Not really.
I'm sorry, but that was wonderful.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood
I like how in the hairpin they
ill,
made her extra
appearing in the 12
padded.
Hours. Yet just recently,
I like how in her hairpin, they also designed her to be extra padded. It's not just the model.
In his supposed omniscience and omnipotence.
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone.
I know why they did that
Only by
and
seeing
the
it for
hips, but
ourselves
just
can we know.
damn. The terrain's being weird again.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret
POV,
only
you
ends
see
up
these guys
exposing
and
its
you're
flaws.
playing 3 run.
Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
You know, I wouldn't mind the dice guys and the dice or in
I'll activate Firefly
Currency
Type
Wars.
4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! I heard the call.
You know, I was given Robin as a trial character, but there was not a single combat.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
like bangs, I guess, just so you can walk around as Robin.
For the immersion.
Anyway, that was a combat.
When it comes to this, you're
This
the
motherfucker is so
expert.
fucking
Yet I'd
powerful.
always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
It's a trap.
Pretty careless indeed. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies.
Wow.
Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Damn. What a shame.
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover
awfully
his
looks like a
memories before they are
ominous
subjected to
vortex of
distortion.
blue flame.
There's, I'm getting flashbacks to Genshin. It's the abyss again. I don't want to go back.
But for us, that's probably
I don't want to
meaningless.
grind abyss layers.
Whatever
Please.
triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day.
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No.
It's like Firefly had
It's
one
okay.
friend. Fucking kills them.
Yeah.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me.
I am going to leave you with this cursed
this is
info.
not
It's cheaper
real.
to buy new women's
It's just
underwear than
Memoria.
used.
Oh,
Thinking
I wonder
about
why.
it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth night. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight. My final battle. As a Glamoth Knight, the Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet, but Obviously, she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. He's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master.
She's just a silly little lost person, don't worry.
When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close.
Firefly doesn't want anyone touching her man.
They'll cross its path before long. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're... Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Oh boy, I hope nothing bad happens to Firefly here.
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's
Puppy.
right here. I need to end this quickly.
Don't worry, she don't bite.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much.
I don't know, Firefly, if that's how it works. I think dying is gonna hurt a lot.
It's just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Oh, they're actually gonna show the scene again.
Sorry.
Grilled cheese. Perfect time for grilled cheese. It'll help you mourn the death of your favorite
You
people.
should be able to recall at
Girlfriend
least some
dead.
of what comes next.
Damn.
She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cult armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past.
I like
and
how
the truth about the dreamscape.
Basically, they're directing the most dangerous person in probably the universe to just go look at them.
Yeah.
Just casually telling a emanator of nihility to go look at your enemy.
Already on it.
Something is so funny about that.
Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from
On
cosmic
today's
history.
list of gods that
And the
technically
ever-flowing
aren't gods
mansion
yet,
will
but
take its
somehow are
place.
still around.
In
Right.
the not-too-distant future.
Also,
You'll
it's still
receive an
weird seeing
invitation.
Blade in a fucking tuxedo suit.
That's your next stop.
I need more of Dad Blade.
Land of the Dreams.
Honestly.
Penacony.
Less of him losing his mind due to immortality, and more of him just
Hope you find
doing
whatever you
normal
seek
house chores. That'd be
Be it
wonderful.
answers
I still find it funny.
or
that
salvation.
You don't see Blade as the type of person who just has a driver's license and drives around town.
And I always think it's funnier that what if he doesn't?
Yeah. Imagine being the guy who, imagine pulling someone over, you see it's Blade, and you're like, never mind.
The window would roll down, you would look at him, and then you would start walking back to your car.
A phone call?
Is there
At
a
a time
problem,
like this?
officer? No.
You can turn him down. You know what
I mean, I don't feel like Blade would need to say a
Elio
word.
said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
He's just driving to kill himself. The road juice is calling to him.
Yes, he said he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises.
When you're riding in the car with Blade and
He also
suddenly you
chose
see
me
the
as the last
speedometer
survivor.
going up.
Just like him.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor.
Dot Trailblazer win.
Giving.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit
The
different.
Nihility
from the other three.
Trailblazer would probably still be asked.
Before that, I have other matters.
Unless
that
he
need
has a
my
proc
attention.
thing like Kafka.
If possible.
Can you imagine if they do that?
must
Where
prevent
they
him
actually
from
make
being
Dot
tainted
viable
by the
for all
power of
players
Nihility.
because of Trailblazer.
Even the slightest trace of it.
Mass Trailblazer. Or Mass Full Trailblazer
Everything
one.
he carries is not only heavier.
I could totally see him getting an elation thing in the next thing. Bounce Dot prop.
I feel like if we ever do get Elation Trailblazer, there's gonna be some shit. It's like, oh, you're waiting for the Aeon to gaze at him? Well, remember that one random NPC you spoke to in Bellabog that was a bit quirky?
Even if I have to die for
It was
it.
aha the whole time.
I cannot run away.
Sampo just casually vouches for him and then boom. He walks the path.
Foresaw. We never had an ending.
Yeah.
But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate. The right to have a beginning.
Nah, Dot Trailblazer doubles the dots per hit.
Your
Fucking
guest room
box.
in reality is surprisingly modest.
I've never
An
been able to get
aesthetic
into
you
this room,
share,
so
Miss
that box
Acheron.
is still there.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it.
Hey, that's
yet.
Planet Festivities. Can't really make out the other icons too well.
I just now noticed I'm grinding and I don't know why I'm doing
see,
this. The
memories of
trophy I
you
have
are
on
not
this
yours
character is the
alone.
one that gives you the
They
Trailblazer
travel in
title.
Other people, other
Wonderful.
things.
I don't know how you
I
get
know
that one.
much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
So that means something.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well,
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
there it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
murder!
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
Sing, 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 sing.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
These are the lines from the trailer.
I'm sorry. But knowing who is going into that place, that is such a overestimation of your skill.
When have thou,
That's wonderful. I'm alone enough. Acheron walking into the building slowly.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this? Who are you? Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
It's the Evernight files, it's all redacted.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
Okay.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
Toxic Yuri.
You think this is toxic, Yuri?
Now,
just wait.
Let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learned Black Swan's
Black Swan had
intentions.
Acheron and now this?
She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he
Gay.
revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Adventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the
Eventually really did just
In the
go
same
hit
moment,
me and
what
background
became of
what
those
said
within the
bet.
world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Brother,
Gambling reference?
I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since
Oh,
it falls to
God.
us to decide whether to release it back to the sky,
Not this picture
we
again.
must take responsibility for that choice.
It's a Penacony
That
section.
really
It has
sounds
to
like
have
Mr.
the Charmony dove.
Gopher But I've made up my mind.
It's a bird.
Let it soar free and wild.
Yes.
If I had feathers and
That
wings like
that
it does,
that's a joke.
I definitely want to fly.
What does a
But
bird
I've
mean?
just try it once.
God.
Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us
What
heavenly
does the
fire,
bird mean, bird
and
boy?
with it
Answer
divine
me.
tribulations. Let them be, for we are
God,
all
don't make me say the
mortals,
whole copy
born
pasta.
to love and to suffer. Today,
I don't
more
want
than
to have
one
to
little
read it,
bird
let
will
alone say it
embark on
all.
their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a
Do it. Do it.
farewell gift
Now.
for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Oh yeah, this jacked man.
Sorry. Where was I?
Fucking
In Dream's
Mikhail.
Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
It's a beard man.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony?
Mask.
The twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how's
Are
that
you sure?
anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the
I
family's
got an
traitor.
ad for Maple Story, I must say. I don't know
As for my loss
the
of
better
voice,
MMO. It
I
is.
still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
Ion.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Can't touch the
Thanks
shit.
for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place, but Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
We're back here again.
Miss Robin?
I'm topping the most messages sent leaderboard with this one.
That voice. Over here.
Candle.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it, but I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Oh, they let me hit
Miss
it.
Firefly? You can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
Yoink.
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming, and Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a path
You
strider,
passed.
wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony.
No.
That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
I like how she verifies Firefly's intentions, but not like the cremator standing right next to her.
Right.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Is this Memoria?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy. Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate. Then why? Why? Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain. But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here. Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse? Could it be? The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a path strider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's
In case
precisely
you
why I
didn't hate
said that
Goforwood
strike
enough
wasn't
already.
honorable.
Right?
I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, and the beginning of a great undertaking.
New bird unlocked. Yeah.
Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This... At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion. Is she your friend? Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself. I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream. Thank you. But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now, and you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories? I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives. There's no need. Let's get started. May the
There's
harm that
very
befalls
much
you
need.
never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the
You
family
want your
for
mind wiped?
generations.
This is how you get your mind wiped.
I don't want all trust to be built
Robin
upon
mind
mutual
break
threats.
Dojin.
So
Basically.
this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying
It's
to
a
them?
fucking bird, isn't it?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Poof. Firefly gone. He dead.
Who exactly are you people?
Never ran.
She's just a
We saw her
cremator
die.
who
We're just
manipulated
hallucinating her
memories
girlfriend.
and pretended to
Damn.
be a Stellaron hunter's companion.
No
She
cuddles
fooled
later.
all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove.
God damn it.
I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC.
Gotta be the
Astral
password
Express,
equivalent of
and
putting
now
1,
you're
2,
even
3,
taking
4 for
assignments from the
Penacony.
family?
Right.
Fucking
like-
everyone knows
Aren't
about
you
the Charmony stuff.
But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
This is actually just toxic Yuri. Holy
And what's
shit.
the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
I mean, did you
Let's
see
get
Dahlia's
somewhere
trailer?
safe first. Then we can talk.
Do you just see her in
She's
general?
too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Then we have Robin.
Many thanks.
And then there's just Robin.
He was about to be corrupted.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower?
Robin.
She's already left this area. There's no way
Before you
can
get
catch up to
turned
her
gay
now.
quickly.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act.
That background image
Even
looks
with
familiar.
your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar
Oh gosh, he's trying to mind break her now.
and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an
I don't think that did shit.
What can I say? I'm
Or
just
this could
that
be this
If
edible
he
ain't
hadn't
shit
done
moment.
that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
No, she's showing us these memories to gain
you
her
lost
trust.
Your composure and your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know.
Dahlia has never heard of soap.
Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Oh god, she's
Faster.
blushing.
I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor
God.
this moment a bit longer.
He's not hiding it anymore.
For us, this will be an incredibly
Toxic
crucial
Yuri.
moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Oh boy.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I
Get
don't
a
want to
room?
use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
They got a room, Ollie. So that's
Where
her
do you
room.
think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate
Why
show,
are you in Furious, though?
won't you stay for a little chat?
This isn't Inforious.
No, it's not. Now that I look closer.
Is it? I will admit, it does have Grove vibes.
I was thinking like the segment where we're going deep into Amphorius before the big Iron Tomb fight.
Yeah.
But no, the buildings aren't Amphorius. They're still Panconi buildings.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
It's not that hard.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't. Good thing we've always had this kind of.
Well, I say toxic fury, but then there's also the stuff that starts Trailblazer. She's just a sexual assailant.
She's a sexual deviant, that's for sure.
I wish that
Get
wasn't
another
the
room.
case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association with you.
Oh,
That doesn't help Black Swan's case. She has so many belts on her.
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand.
For what, 13 belts I counted on her?
Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you
Dahlia's tail could be
willing to
another
submit
belt.
to his control? After putting
knowing
on
her, she
such
used
an
it as a
elaborate
choker.
show,
Wink, wink.
using
Exactly.
me to regain your freedom. Which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course, the destructions.
That face.
Stop joking around.
That face.
You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever.
So what?
So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once,
No.
Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
Oh gosh, she's burning her clothes off.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept
We talking
only
about
this
how her
scene
dad's
as a
blood is
memento.
casually running down the
I
steps.
wanted to remember how
Yeah.
I felt at that moment.
And she's blushing right now.
Look closer.
She's not pretty,
just
no.
The memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
This is the definition of I could fix her.
Those
Whatever's
claw
wrong with her is way hotter to some
You've
people.
long since strayed from that path. Yet you
If
can still
evil,
wield the
why
power of
hot?
the destruction.
Isn't it the
If
same
evil,
right
why
now?
hot? Someone says as
I've
Dahlia
betrayed the
sets
Garden
them
of
on fire.
Recollection. Yet I can
Yep.
still show you the memories. If you have
I
time,
don't think.
I can
What do you mean you don't think
help
she's
you
evil?
savor the memory of our
Ollie?
first encounter.
Do you know what a cremator does for a living? Not like real cremator, but cremators in the Star Rail. They're like the most far end of evil as you can get. They're memo keepers if they didn't have rules. Well, evil doesn't kill everything. She does worse.
Go ahead and say
Killing is not the worst thing you can do to people.
I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better.
Creators literally take looks at memories they don't think are valuable and wipe them from the universe. And some of them can even get into the garden. Which, so, for example, Ollie, if we let her near as I've written, she's gonna wipe Amphorius from the universe. Because they're all just memories now that are preserved.
If she's
evil, she could just delete them.
If she's evil, then why can't you play as her?
Someone like an Emanator do not bring them back.
Me looking at all the Harbingers you can play as in
I will
Genshin.
see his last wishes carried out to perfection.
The Harbingers
Even if
are,
my role as such is only temporary.
they're very evil, and yet you can still play as them. That's different? How? How is that different? We're talking about someone who can literally burn your memories away and leave you an empty husk with a snap of her fingers. That's
We're
Genshin.
talking about, like, destroying all of Amphorius Dangerous. This is like what Evernight tried to do.
Except Evernight had a moral compass. This lady does it because it feels good.
This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance.
You looking at Topaz for evil playable characters? She just works with debt departments. That's a different thing. This is actual evil just to be evil.
Everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for
That's
destruction.
true. But also, let's not let Topaz off easy. Like, her department literally enslaves
How could I
planets.
possibly accomplish this
Yeah, she's
without
debt
any
collection. That's... She's government evil. She's true evil. Yeah, and plus...
Evil for profit versus evil for love of the game.
Honestly.
Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil. But
I have a feeling Constance here doesn't really have have the best restraint in doing things. She's probably is very impulsive.
Oh yes.
Hell, her name
Everything
isn't
tied to
even
the remembrance
Constance.
includes you, of course.
No.
Grateful? You should be.
I forget what it actually is.
My whim is the only
We don't know what
reason
it
you're
is.
still
She's
alive.
just referred to as the Dahlia.
The Dahlia or Constance?
I won't be.
We don't know her
grateful
real
for
name.
that. You couldn't.
Which,
have
when
done
someone
it
is only
anyway.
referred to by their
Filial
title, that
piety
is
has
already
never been
a
one
red
of your
flag.
strong suits. So drop
Yeah.
the act.
Like, you wouldn't call the Lich King John. No, he's the
That's
fucking
exactly
Lich
why
King.
I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth?
I always call him John Lich.
As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
No alternative
What
motives.
about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right?
Now, does she know
There's
that's
this
not
thing
Sampo?
called the script. Now
Or does she
that
think that's actually
I find
Sampo and
quite
she's gonna try to
intriguing.
debt collect on him and he's gonna be so
Stellar
confused.
collaborator. Soon, Robin
So
will
first-
understand the true
Collaborate,
purpose
so
of
she
those
knows it's the
sparks.
person working with Silver Wolf
thank
at
me
the
for
very
it.
least.
Yeah, but that's the first time she saw them as Sampo. So do they know it's Sampo, or do they think it's Sampo, or do they know it's Sparkle?
I think they know it's Sparkle, because they mentioned not being able to fool them on their home turf.
So we had Belobog enemy to friend Yuri, and now we are adding whatever this toxic Yuri that's happening to the list. You gotta remember, Black Swan and Akron were a thing before
I
this.
can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a stellar
Those two
on
were-
the
Black
tip,
Swan just keeps
this
meeting
time,
dangerous women who could
I might
erase
have
her.
a chance to betray destiny.
I think Black Swan has a type.
So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer.
He likes women that will eviscerate her on the spot.
Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
Plus, Black
I
Swan
can
and
make
her
an
to
exception for
go
you,
at it too.
But most people, I certainly
hate
don't
each other
want them
too.
to remember.
And I feel like Herta would absolutely fuck up Black Swan too.
I resent memories.
Well, the one's an actual
Because some
emanators.
people don't deserve to witness my
There's
radiant
two
bloom again in their
emanators.
memories.
It's great.
And
Two
besides,
emanators and a
you're no
multi-strider.
better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed,
Also, I have no proof, but I swear
suppose
Dolly
that's
is
not
the
entirely
veracity,
wrong.
or like a follower of
I
it.
was hoping a little
Especially for
honesty
Lust,
could talk you into
with how deranged she
dying
seems to
with
be.
me.
Well, her thing is obsession.
No,
That's what Dolly's
thank you.
represented. She said her motivator is greed. She wants to
You're already
try
caught
all
up in
the
the
different
secret.
experiences.
just
Being
a
a
few
Stellaron
steps more.
hunter, being an
Even
Annihilation
if I
gang member,
tried to turn you away,
being with
you
the
wouldn't
army.
want
Now
to.
she's trying to talk to us to be with the Trailblaze. She's voracious.
Yeah.
She wants to try everything.
Yeah. So why am I
Remember
fucking
the-
Blade again? My party
Yeah,
is so
man.
fucked. I don't know what's going on.
Myriad Celestia, the veracity is simply referred to as the Mariner's Intemperance. I don't think she's very tempered.
This is a crazy side profile, by the way.
I see now. A piece of worm.
A large bulge approaches.
You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestation.
They made her proportions
Nothing
crazy,
surprising about
even
that.
for like ZZZ standards. Like the hips are also
It's
crazy.
him.
That might not be my type, but I can just look at that and go, damn.
Yeah, like, not my type of personality, but damn, those proportions.
Do that. Easy. You got the ZZ character to model her. Unsurprised.
Winning takes out all the fun.
Oh my god, that bounce. Christ.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing?
God
here?
damn, I miss him.
Well, the game's over.
His attitude's great.
And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular
You got that damn right.
Oh,
There was
speaking of which,
eviscerated on
you
the
must know
spot.
exactly how that feels, my dear lady who loves to dance.
You must
Still
know how
better
that
than
feels.
having no
Actor on
invites at
trailer
all,
flashback.
my dear, helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
They're not even
How
hiding it
interesting,
anymore.
Mr. Aventurine.
However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
Damn.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today.
I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death.
Aventurine fight?
But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria.
Oh.
To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again.
Wow.
Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, This Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
Oh.
As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an
That bird
eagle
that I hate.
and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Where's Kratos when you need a bird destroyed?
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. and the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
Wow.
The moment
I
has
had a nickel
finally
for every
come.
deranged individual who tried to recreate the
Resentful
swarm. I'd
from
have
being
2
deceived.
nickels.
Confused
Why
by
do people like the
conflicting
swarm so
memories.
much? Like, do they not
Your
see what they've
expression
done?
right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
Do you want a second Nanook? Because that's how you get a second Nanook.
Like,
Every side. I'll try to fulfill
there is so
Duke
much
Inferno's
evidence
last
saying
wishes.
that the swarm existing
Advance
is bad.
Gopherwood's plans, and yes, indeed.
The worst part
I've
is that
helped
the
the
swarm
Stellaron
isn't even
hunters
gone.
uncover
It's
the
still
truth.
technically out there,
Don't
just
be
in
too
pockets.
Plus,
I wasn't a Stellaron hunter.
oh, we're
back
gonna
then.
control this thing because I'll be
But
the new
wasn't
hive
everything
mind.
that happened in
There's
Penacony the perfect
motherfuckingly.
opportunity to join?
Like, if you really want the scope of it, remember that Celanova
Though it wasn't
exists
my
because
original
Nanook had to
intention,
replace
I
Zello
wanted
after
to help
the
her,
Galaxy Rangers
keep her from
murked the
getting
Lord
caught up in
Ravager
Gopherwood's
by just
schemes
sticking the
and
swarm on
facing
them.
such a detestable
Yeah.
fate.
You know how dangerous something has to be to
couldn't
bring
make it
down a
happen.
Lord Ravager?
The path
And
your
casually-
predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly
It's not
towards
that the
a
swarm
new
is like
lease
a
on life.
powerful being. It's just they are so
Indeed.
many. Everyone
How
in
could a
the
nameless
universe
who
is
walks the
overwhelmed.
path of the Trailblaze leave behind a
Because,
legacy
like, yeah,
built
Fantalia
on
wasn't
invading
trying,
destiny?
and Iron Tomb required a galactic confederation and an Emanator level being, and we barely won.
And
And
then,
you're telling me that a Lord Ravager died to the sheer number of bugs? Why would you want that?
and let's not forget, they're not all like the tiny little bugs. They're just casually ones that like ate the express that are just chilling.
Yeah.
There could be swarms of bugs that big, and you wouldn't
Or
realize
just
it.
like,
As you can see,
in the Firefly
he
trailer,
became a martyr,
that's not
leaving all
Tazy
his
Rock
power
we
in
see.
the
That's
12 hours,
and it's not the Swarm
like a
King because that's
self-turning
blue.
hand of time,
That's just a giant ass
dragging his
truce thing
plans
that was like
forward.
looked like a
The
fucking
Order truly
continent.
is a harsh
And
path.
it just kept vomiting
And
bugs.
Gopher Wood and Sunday.
It kept making
the one
more
you
and more
know even
bugs.
better. They all chose to
You gotta take the
sacrifice
Warhammer strategy,
themselves
just
for it.
gas them with 8 million pounds of the sun.
Something interesting happened. You turned out
Yeah,
to be that
fucking get a Starbreaker, fuel it with a sun, and
Aventurine
vaporize the
said,
swarm.
Rosalina's legacy
And maybe
would
you'll get
send
rid of 1%
dreamers
of
to where
them.
they truly yearn to be.
We need the
Firefly,
melters.
That place turned out to be
Giga
by your
melters.
side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then,
D&D campaign.
by a history
Everything in the world is fine,
fictionologist,
but the swarm showed up.
witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering.
That's
worth
the only
giving
issue.
Everything for.
Just
I would
the
have
swarm
loved
showed
to
up.
raise a glass of hello
Oh,
and goodbye
how
to
many?
him,
Yes.
just like the one who saw things through to the end.
Biblically
Mr.
accurate insect swarm.
What a shame I can't do it properly.
Oh, it's just one bug. Oh wait, what do you
Sunday
mean there's
also
28
came
of them?
here, feigning
Why
cooperation
is the sky black?
to reveal to you the truth about Penacony. The foundation of
They
the
spread
sweet dream,
faster than bacteria,
hidden
and that's
behind
the
Grand
terrifying
Theater's
part.
curtain,
Because bacteria
was
will
actually
replicate
a
so
Stellaron.
quickly.
And the true mastermind behind everything
And they
was
have certain
none other than the
conditions.
Dream
The
Master
swarm will just tear
Gopher
through
Wood.
anything.
But you know now that his words
They will
weren't
just
entirely
multiply to
true.
multiply for no reason.
What followed?
Nothing has
was
to
one of the
happen.
few beautiful memories
Ain't that just the orcs?
that
No, it's
Firefly
worse.
has held
The
onto
orcs need
to
time to
this
regrow
day.
as spores. These things
In
just
order to win
duplicate.
tickets to the Grand Theater,
Oh, and
you
when they die,
Firefly
they explode into
participated
spores.
In a moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect.
And the spores?
Like you
Guess
were
what?
companions
More
who
bugs.
long shared the same rhythm.
They're the
See,
orcs and they
It
had...
really says
Even though
something
you've
about how
forgotten everything from
much they
before,
spread even after
some
their death.
choices remain
When one of the
etched in
best
this moment,
options you have at your
becoming part
disposal
of your
was
instincts.
Ouroboros.
Yeah.
Like, imagine looking at Ouroboros and saying, yeah, that's the
Following the
better
script.
option.
Firefly
Yes.
sent you all to the final stage before departing on your own.
People
those
start
beautiful
praising
moments
Ouroboros to
before
make them
She
find the
experienced
Eon
the
again,
joy of
just so they
living,
can point it towards the
yet she
swarm.
still had to face the terror.
Pathwalk Ouroboros just so you can get them to eat the swarm.
You may have
Because you
noticed
rather
that
deal with
during this period
Ouroboros
there
than
was a
whatever
small
that
gap.
is.
She and
At
you
least
weren't
with
together the whole
Ouroboros, we
time.
have the wall.
Yeah, we can do something to cage it. You can't cage the
returned to
storm.
a child's dream through a dream bubble left by
Misha.
Mikhail, and witnessed his legacy.
He's real for a few
However,
seconds.
Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more
Can we
than
just
one
kidnap him and
legacy
put him
in
on the train?
Penacony, and more
Can
than
we give him like a
one
little
launch
flying disc above him that makes him real in the train? Not just the
If he's
zone.
Memoria, can we just stick him in as I've written? Now that we're back in Penacony.
I would love that.
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be
took
able
the
to
Crisis
follow
Layers.
them in
New
so
roommate.
easily, even
New
if
roommate.
you've traveled together as companions. That old
So
man
many
can
of the
be
Ant
so
Forest characters would
stubborn
tower
sometimes.
over him too.
He'd
It'd
rather
be
have
funny
the
as hell.
nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
The only one who'd probably be roughly his height is fucking Sidra.
Maybe highest end would be somewhat
quite
close,
romantic.
but yeah.
Either way,
A legacy
everyone would
left
be
in the
so much
past will
taller
give
and more
them the
threatening than
courage to
him. He
continue
would be
walking
so
towards the
out of
future.
water.
Even if I can't walk alongside them.
Hell,
I'm
just
content
picturing
in
him
knowing
looking up
this.
to Minamos is hilarious.
You're quite like the nameless.
The true
Awkward,
power of
but
destruction.
admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path.
Misha looking
but-
up at Casla on the forest finding.
Respond at once. Why does life
Oh god.
slumber?
Oh god. They're here. It's here.
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
The creature.
Sorry, I want to go check that out
God.
real quick.
The fact that if I want
right
one of
back.
these, it's like $120 without shipping.
So you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
The creature. Creature.
I like how the moment she expresses interest, he's just like, "Oh, you're one of those people as well."
You like this? You like plushies? Okay. Hello, me. It's so high up. It's.
It's funny because now that's actually Sparkle, so she would have to do that to put it up there.
Like, she would have to reach up so high to put it up. It's so big. Oh yeah, the plushie dolls are huge. That's why if you want one, it's like $120. Creature. I would figure out a way to put it on my PC
Passphrase. Respond at once.
so it could stare at me.
Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Fucking.
Is this really
I
necessary?
love the dolls.
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
You know the one you can get in your Trailblazer room? I like to think that the Trailblazer saw one of these, just picked it up and took it home.
Yeah.
He didn't get it from Sparkle or anything. He just borrowed it, quote unquote, and just put it in his room. The Sparkle can't be bothered to go get it.
Hello.
It was the one with the
Please
bomb.
submit identity
That one doesn't
verification.
exist anymore.
Ultra firepower.
Yeah.
Instant Star Traveler.
I think I'm gonna just send you one. Yippee!
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so... So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Also,
Well,
the fact
been
the doll
kept
was
in the
called
dark this
Snap-on
whole
is kind of
time,
funny.
Completely oblivious to their real
You
body
know, shipping
standing
would be
right in front of
double
them.
the price. I think it's it's from the US, so it wouldn't be
Tell
too
me
bad
you
for me.
still
I
haven't
think.
Noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed
I have
you
it on
in
my
the
I'm
phone.
looking at it right now. It's 109, like base.
No way.
I have it.
Never mentioned.
I have the Google tab still
she's the
open my
one who
phone because I
invited me
look
to
at
team
it
up.
sometimes. Make sure it
Phantoms
still
omnipotence in a
exists.
Sweet dream. That was my
Yeah, it's
intel.
Currently right now it says
Now
pre-order
you all
March
are going
20,
back on your
26.
word.
Okay, I lied. Yeah,
Your
it's
intel?
$110.
With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream?
30 cent. That's a 10-inch
Before
tall
heading to
doll.
Penacony, Silverwolf did
And-
tell me to keep an
Huh?
eye out for anyone asking,
No, mine's empty.
why does life slumber?
Yeah,
But
no,
as
it's a
evidence,
10-inch doll, and I
that's
got
not
a feeling it's like 30 inches wide.
Oh, really?
That hair makes it so wide. It's
Then
great.
what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
They also have
Then
$100
why is this the first
mem
time we're
plush.
comparing notes?
Yeah, but who wants a mem plush?
What else could I do?
I feel like
Ollie
it-
might want
How
the
could
third,
I ever
like
catch
the
up to a memo
$26
clipper in a dream?
Numby one.
I like to
The
picture
pin.
if they buy the mem plushie, it's gonna get the same treatment as the Spampton plushie.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she
Hand me the
definitely has
Numby.
her own agendas.
You can buy it.
She
He
secretly
said it
made
was
a
like
deal
40
with me.
bucks. 30, 40.
She pointed
Creature.
to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out.
Where is it?
I've
Rousey
been looking
plushie
everywhere for you
versus
just to give you
Spampton
this spoiler.
plushie.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
I remember I saw
Tell
a
you
fucking
straight up?
short of
No.
someone taking a blowtorch like the
hell and
cockroach
back for
meme and
this.
just hitting Spampton with it
Here's the
for
short
a full
version.
minute and a half,
After you've lived through
not
the
letting
best
go of the
times,
trigger,
soar toward the sky
and
with
then dumped
all
a
your might.
gallon of water on it.
You'll hear
And
insects
just, it
chirping
was
at the
so
oak's
destroyed.
crown.
That's way too cryptic.
If I sent it directly to you, it wouldn't.
I can't trust you.
If I sent it to you directly, it wouldn't. But if I need to be sent to Germany for some reason, shipping would be like 70, and so it would be like, yeah,
Hey,
it would probably.
The
What?
shipping is free on it, at least for me.
Oh, is it free in the U.S.?
It looks like it. And the price it shows is with taxes included, so it's a rare instance of something just being the price it says.
So it's just $110 roughly. Okay.
That's at least what it's showing.
I'm putting the mem plushie in a blender, and when it gets stuck, I'm gonna torch it. How to destroy a blender 101.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on
So
me.
this proves my headcanon that the mass fools would work with the Stellar Odd
Back
Hunters.
sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes.
I have the
And
headpiece
now,
on.
It's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Yeah, no, I kept the tab saving my phone because
Which part was good
whenever we
news?
had excess money and I could buy myself something nice, I was gonna buy that plush.
The best of times.
Looks at the $17 I made in December.
And now,
We're
the
real
Dream
close, I
Master
swear.
swan begins to turn like clockwork, and so too does destiny.
Caesar.
What does the Dream Master gain
Zoll
from
is a fee
recreating
you
the
have to
Swarm
pay when
disaster?
you get a package from outside Germany. Nah,
Oh,
Paul
reminds me of the good old
He'd
days
be happy
during
with a
the
small
War
sparkle
of
doll figure.
Gods.
Yeah. Just
Silly me.
gotta make sure it's not a
I
bomb.
almost forgot.
Buys a plushie that's
I need to
notoriously
retrieve
for being a
certain
bomb.
Lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
God, eventually
This
it's such
is
a
the land
peacock.
chosen by
I love
Gopher
it.
Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The
Look
swarm
at
disaster
Christmas
will be
money I
trapped
sent.
Here, and
Yeah, and
so
I spent
will
a
you in
bit
your
of it buying
weakened
games for
state.
myself. I did spend it on myself.
Unless a
But
kind
I didn't want to
mapkeeper
spend it
lends a
all on
helping
one
hand.
plush that I would have to wait 3 months on.
But I can't find
Not
a
when I can buy
reason.
Vegema games.
So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
And actually, I think the money you sent me would almost be exactly the doll. Because I think I...
Glory above
He
all.
showed up!
My
God damn it!
friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear
Argentina.
and pierce through this darkness.
He shows up whenever there's the swarm.
Also, I want to rant about this. It says I need to get in contact with the U.S. Custom Office to confirm my package if I don't get in contact with them soon. But I tried to call 4 phone numbers and they all weren't it that it was said to call. So I might not even get my figurine. It might be sent back to Japan because of the U.S. Customs. because I can't get in contact with them. I threw my phone onto the table as my reaction. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait until the 2nd and try to call them enough. And sends you enough by the doll twice. You're good. You know, if I can't figure out, because maybe it was just because it was the holidays, or I tried to call them yesterday, it was New Year's. But if I can't get in contact with them by tomorrow, and like I'm gonna try every number I can find. If I can't get in contact with them, I might not even get the Argenti figurine, and I'm gonna have to pay a fee because it gets sent back. It's so stupid.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
They both don't know who he is. Argenti being Argenti, goddamn.
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Such a suck up. Honestly, though, Argenti's probably gonna be all for it.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected
The dance
turn
partner.
of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. We'll need an emanator to step in.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
I'm still proud that I figured out that the big plot hole in this whole thing was Misha existing.
Does that mean he wants to
I
fight us
figured that
during
out
the
right away.
Charity Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
I'm wondering if this Argenti figurine is even worth the hassle at this point. I've been trying to get it since August.
Alone is not enough.
What do you
It's
mean?
so annoying.
Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to
Nah,
another battle.
that's what I feel like. But at this point, it's in New York. It's just not being shipped from New York. Do you get the money back? No, I'm gonna have to pay a fee.
Mm-hmm.
They say I'll have to pay a fee if it gets shipped back to Japan.
Before I left, the Destiny slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death three
why
times
would you get them
the
in
land
plush
of
when
the
you can
dreams.
get either the Chimera or the little Ika?
Yeah. Damn, American shipping sucks. Well, it's normally not an issue, but since it's from Japan, Funny Man's tariffs are making it a real pain.
The first time was a painful
That's my
death
issue.
when I
It's
was
not that
stabbed by the blade of dormancy,
the inner
which
shipping is the
led to
problem. It's
all
because it came from
subsequent
Japan.
events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next two, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality. Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master?
No. Just one of his divine laws.
I see propagation purple.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now. Sinking into the
Is that
I'm afraid it's pain.
Those things are totally gonna attack me.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the Sweet Dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the Harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shippei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed, those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the Sweet Dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the Harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today. The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Oh, Nanook.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I
Here
shall
we go.
clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Wow.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Isn't there more? That's it? Guess it'll have to do.
It's in that puppet's hand.
Got it.
Not too shabby. Wanna...
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods.
Here we go, Mr. I know better than the literal deities.
The celestial clock, and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Ooh, there's a secret here.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
There's a special area I'm going to show you here.
Okay.
When you start, you rotate.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
Again.
Let the Harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
Do it one more time.
Even if you look back 1,000 times, the path you've taken can't be retraced, leaving only sighs of futility.
Wow.
Deja vu. I can smell the resentment lingering in this place.
Is this...
Just a sigh of sorrow, Lady Firefly. A futility.
Did you, much like with me, since you didn't read it, because I know reading's hard for you, there he mentions fixing Mikhail's clock, but if you remember from the original story, it's actually a compass.
Yep.
Which is how you know it's fake.
Yep. I did read that. Wow.
Let the propagation rate. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant. Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better?
What a desolate sight. Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
More puzzle. There we go. Puzzle done. casual dragon-like heart in the center of the room.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you.
False dichotomy.
It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law?
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are. No different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Your last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the Swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the Harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment till the opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control. Is that... How... did you...
Oh shit.
Death comes for us all, eventually.
That's a
I'm
cool
starting
mech
to
design.
hate how powerless I am.
Yeah, propagation,
I wish
Glamour.
I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon. He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster. and the Eon Enna. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more. From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
This way, darling.
Woo, we get to be up Sunday again.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu sense is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think The goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up.
All right, please come with me.
Stay calm.
He has a gun.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay? Me too.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
Oh, with the
I
IPC
missed
around,
this
the
organ
cosmos
so
doesn't
much.
need a second
Right?
order.
It's so good.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore,
It's a shame for
I
them that
carefully
Nihility doesn't
selected a
take
moment
requests.
where he was
Exactly.
completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like
The
the
Ranger
Jade
bullet.
Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that.
The bullet.
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Hell yeah.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
So you're fucked
It's
round.
the relic I returned to you.
Exactly.
That thing gets shot,
Its
it's
owner
over.
must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner.
Honestly, that thing is more dangerous than a fucking
Because
Jade Abacus.
It's a burial artifact, worthy only of
Yes,
a
the
hero
Lawfu in
who
that
has
is
served the
powerful,
Galaxy
but I
Rangers
think
with
I'd be
honor.
more endangered if all the Galaxy Rangers were there.
The fall of a hero, and in the direction it
Galaxy
falls,
Rangers don't have rules. Their purpose is to fuck up whatever's in their way.
Well, and let's face it, one Galaxy Ranger is more strong than most.
from all corners
A
of the
handful
cosmos,
of
driven by a shared
or
purpose,
the Lufthansa can do.
without questioning the cause or counting the cost.
Hell, Budo can easily fuck around with the IPC and not get scratched. And he's one person.
Shooting stars of the hunt
There's
only
Rappa,
descend on the
who is its own
and with them
thing.
comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now,
Can you imagine what thousands and thousands of individual Rangers could do?
villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an
Immense
instant.
power, you say?
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I
One
assume?
single slash.
Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards. It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Xipe's aspects. Yet, the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
Even if she uses the name Constance, even though she points out that it's a fake name.
We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
Oh, hi, Sourwolf.
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Can you just hack the god? Can you do that, please? No, mind you should not. I'm gonna say it.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other two layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters.
Damn.
One of our
They're like
associates
touching
is
their
searching in
caliber.
the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
You need a Nihility Emanator and all this other stuff to take down
The-
one layer.
the
What about
weakest
the other
layer.
two more dangerous layers? We'll get it on ourselves.
She
Like,
broke free from Enna's dream through
All
her own
this is
strength
for the
and
first
left behind
weakest
a
layer.
song for
And they're
those in
just like,
slumber.
nah, the Stellaron Hunters got the other two. To our knowledge, there's only like 4 of them.
People are born strong.
Let's see.
And others are born
Yeah,
weak.
at least that
5.
we know.
Helios.
Well, 5, yeah,
Trailblazers
if you
the
count
target of
Elio.
heroes.
I could see him soloing a
Harmony
whole
will
layer,
guarantee
honestly.
that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony
He just
I mean,
knows.
Elio,
the saviors of their
Elio would
homeland.
literally know what to do exactly.
Yeah, he
should
just
be
let him go
forged
to
by
the 3rd
themselves.
layer. He just walked through it like it's a fucking
Climbing
Sunday
up
night
the
stroll. Ha ha ha.
I'm
Elio
willing
is
to instill
just
courage in all those who need
Star
it.
Rail's version of Milo Murphy. Like, shit
Yeah.
just keeps going wrong and none of it affects him.
You don't know what a Stellaron? Understand what a Stellaron Hunter is?
Too cruel for him.
That's
And everyone
Kafka's
else.
group. They're super criminals. And they have the power of Elio, which Elio, can literally read the future.
Yeah, the god of finality, Terminus, he's basically, lived through the different timelines. So he's, like, telling them what all the bad endings are, so they can change their decisions and get a not bad ending.
Yeah.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to
They have
convince
someone who
everyone to
knows
choose
the script
right
like the back
path?
of their hand. They have someone who literally cannot die. They have someone who can bend reality. And then you have one of the Gormon Knights. That is a roster of extreme proportions.
I agree with you, Black Swan.
Let's not underestimate
That's why the
Kafka's
most
spirit
critical
whisper.
aspect of this plan is not
Like,
to convince
that's what
everyone
fended
to
off
choose the right path.
Dahlia's manipulation. It has fooled even the Matrix of Prescience, which is literally a gift from Noose itself.
And Kafka also has the ability of just, no, I don't think so. That's not what the script said. I'm not gonna do it.
But to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just
And
waiting
also,
for you to
Kafka
break
wouldn't
free
be
from
affected
Enna's
by
dream.
the dream now that I think about it, because she has no wishes or desires. She considers her own meaningless.
Now,
Hence the dead
I'll
eyes.
tell you,
Yeah.
but don't panic.
In fact, now that I think about it, that's why
She will
she
die.
and Silverwolf were
She will
sent
die
to
a
deal with the
second time,
Stellaron
facing
at the
everything
start
she
of the
wants
story,
to run
because
away
the
from.
Stellaron reacts to wishes, and
But her
Silverwolf
fate
just
will
sees
be
everything as a
determined by
game,
you.
and Kafka
She will
doesn't
help
give a
you break
damn,
through
so
the second
the
layer
only
of
thing
the
it could latch
dreamscape.
to was us.
Then
Yeah.
she'll fall into Enna's dream,
That's
which
why it tells
hasn't
us to
fully
reach
dissipated
reach
yet.
the ending in our own way, because it's the finality's wish.
Yeah.
Because the other two don't care. If you let Blade near that thing, it'd blow up the universe, probably.
Plus, there's the fact that, just in general, because they can know what's gonna happen, the Stellaron Hunters have the just sheer power of foresight.
If you
That is a
defeat
power that
Sunday
even
and
gods
wake her
wish
from
they
that
had.
dream, then her
The
second
Stellaron
death,
Hunters
too,
are Batman.
will become nothing but an illusion.
Yes.
You don't understand, this is literal Eon, but I have
if you
prep
fail,
time.
The dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out
Just
all
boot up.
our efforts with
We
no
shoot
more than
him
a
until he
glance
dies.
the moment we cross the three dreamscape
We gang
layers.
up, and we shoot him till he dies.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream.
Do I hear a
long as
train
my
horn?
trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that
Diamond's gonna show up
ace.
or something.
Let me point out two mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start.
His fucking gambles, goddammit.
That's how every gamble with me goes.
He can't keep getting away with his gambles.
Table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power
This
of the
jade
10
grants
stone hearts
wishes.
can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's
Dear
why I
God.
said the cosmos
You
no
give
longer
Argente's
needs a
luck
second
with a power of a wish.
The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However,
This is
when
D&D
faced with
level
the terror
power
of
of
the
wish.
swarm
Oh God.
how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words.
Damn, Adventuring really just
All
robbed
for
a
the
guy
Amber
in
Lord.
broad daylight.
No, he just had the winning hand.
Is this the IPC's real goal?
God damn.
To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual
You don't
path
need
level?
help of order. Here, you want to get rich?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions.
We'll make them pray to God. Hey guys, look, there's a god over here that will protect you. Wait, no.
But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I don't know why that face got me.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Remember the text? I missed that one last part. I'll read it because I saw gold text.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too trained to join the battle afterward. So...
I'll wake everyone up.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Akron's the last one.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time.
Just keep it in your pants.
I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
You already... He knows this is a flashback. Damn. You know, I never thought I'd see these two talking to each other. Of all people.
We've always been
the gamer and the
interested in
gambler.
Stellaron hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
What, you want me to make it a bigger number? Honestly, I could see Silver Wolf ask him just to make it as big as possible.
This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey.
He wants the high score.
Marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Yep. Let's do this.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Eternal high noon.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
And one hell of a vendor.
Brother, did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour?
Creature.
Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Anna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow!
Are you really
Then
concerned the
I'll
Harmony's
reiterate as
a good guy right now?
I've
They're
done my
not helping
part,
the
And
situation.
now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
That's so
Why don't you just
Sparkle.
cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, the fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me.
Unsatiable. That's why she's
you
here.
And I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
It makes sense. The elation just does whatever it wants. You can't lock it into
Honestly,
being
I don't even need to
satisfied.
find you, but I am
Just one more manga.
kind. I've already killed you once to give you a
I think,
chance to
I mean,
regain
just
your
think of
home
it like
field
AHA. You
advantage.
can't do one thing to make AHA
You're
just
the
be
last
happy. They're
festival
always
host
going to
awake
try
in
something
Honeycomb.
else.
Yeah.
So, do you want to play a round of roulette?
That's the type of grid they put in the Bible.
Will be the entire planet of festivities.
I'm pretty
Stay
sure
where you
religion
are.
warned me about you.
What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
For one reason or
I want
another.
you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together.
Let's blow this pop stand.
Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
You can't.
Don't
That's the
think that
funny
I'm
part.
just trolling you. My bombs
She said
are hidden
trolling.
all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know.
That face.
Well,
That
the
is a
weird thing
person.
is that
Maybe
where they
I
like
should
you
blow up
can't
a
trust
few
the
to
fools,
demonstrate
but at
how
the
they
same
look.
time, there are also people that are weirdly
one
clear
should
with
I
their
choose?
intentions. They'll do what they say, just not always in the way you interpret it.
Just, I play so many. Just that face is the kind of face you would get from someone who would say, "I planted thousands of bombs and no one has noticed." Smile.
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
That's the oopsie daisy. I took your spleen, :3.
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured.
No. Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Shipe hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right?
Call your god. They'll stop the explosion, right?
Better
will you
get
choose
God
now?
on the phone.
You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Chaotic terrorist.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage. for
God,
the
why
first
can't we
time.
have them as a playable character?
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all.
Welcome to my...
Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was
I
my
know.
response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding
Fluffy.
myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of
I
these
can't.
questions in one
I would
go.
hate to have makeup where I have to sit there and let someone rub on my eyelids like that.
The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind.
Mostly because my eyelids are dry and
Originally,
cracked at times.
I wanted
So
to
that would
sing
be
because
so
of something
irritating.
specific that I experienced.
I'd be a twitching man.
The Stellaron fell
Exactly.
into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed.
I'm not worried about sitting there patiently. It's
I didn't
just
even get a chance to react to
my
it.
skin is dry a lot of the
matter
time.
what
I'm
we
gonna have
did,
irritation from the
It was
makeup.
too late. But for
God
some
help you
reason,
if you sweat and it
my
goes into
mother
your
chose
eye.
to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
My body would actively disagree.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone
The best alarm
get
clock is a pipe bomb.
Oh, did you just have a flashback?
God damn it.
Now I'm even more excited.
There's the fourth wall awareness.
Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending?
I want to slap
Like a
her.
bird, she lived her life graceful and composed.
Take her
now
to
the
shop.
beak parts slightly with a sigh. As soft
He'll straighten her.
falling feathers. Like it?
Post the plushie image.
I feel like if you slapped her though, her head would explode into confetti.
Drop
Like she'd
the
be prepared to be
sanctimonious
slapped.
mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and
Feature.
aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need isn't understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall,
Me when I'm on
doomed to never
Penacony and
sing
don't
again,
believe in Jipe.
while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
If only people could have each other beyond just memories. I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps
He's just standing there,
I want to find the
menacingly.
that can truly please me.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness.
I didn't expect to see Ratio here.
People embrace each
He
other and
showed up
offer
in
their
one
most
flashback
to whoever
quote.
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
And so, well, this is probably just her.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
What if I fail?
Then do your best to not fail.
What did I expect from her? Honestly. Like, did I expect something nice from her? And then she's gone. I shouldn't have expected anything from her. Sassy child. Sassy brat.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
We'll wake up together.
The correction method shall be.
Why
Why
does
did Nick
life
every time
slumber?
Pom-Pom showed up outside of time and
We don't know
space?
the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream.
It shall be and paint shaker.
Or perhaps
No, to punish her,
Zash is the answer
reset her
itself.
gaming accounts.
It's the people who first broke free
Why I
from
feel
the
like that's
sweet
something
dream,
Herda and Screwy would do.
the sleeping and shapeless.
Well, they locked
caught a
her out
glimpse
of
their
72
desires.
accounts before.
It was
I
because
don't think she ever
they
got those
held
back.
on to these
They're gone.
desires that they could dream. It was because these
course she made
desires
more,
were
but
never
still.
fulfilled that they could wake up. I think that's not entirely true. I
I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted
IP
by
ban.
too much nihilism.
IP does mean
Sometimes
literally
I
means
can't
nothing
help
to
but
Silverwolf.
That the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream.
I mean, hell, she
It's
can
brought
hack
forth
herself
not
into
by
existence
gain
right
or
in
loss,
front of you, kick
but
you
by
in
the
the shin and
severing of
vanish
roads,
if she really
or even
wanted.
the loss of desire itself.
Reality
Fulfilling a
hacking is
wish
no
can
joke.
certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new
Hell, there's a whole
wishes
planet
ever
revolved
surfaced
around
again
that
in
shit.
people's hearts.
Fucking Punk Lord. Oh, how do you get the Punk Lord? That's the neat part. You don't.
Indeed. Behind the shadow
They make
of the nihility,
the next big event thing they make
there
is about
must
Punk
exist
Lord.
the most
You can't actually
blazing
go there,
source
but you
of
have
light
your computer in your room lets you interact with it.
just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility.
You become epic hacker. Hacker.
We must
Come on,
pursue
man.
that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become. You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale. And are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this.
I wish we could buff Akron and make her an actual Emnair status and gameplay like her, though. I mean, if you have an utility team, she does just atomize people.
Witness.
You just have to have
tiny
utility
spark
characters.
Of bug light broke free.
Unless you're
from
one of the crazy
pull
people
of
that
the
says,
nihility.
that says Herda and Acheron aren't as good anymore, which just because they're stronger as options doesn't mean like they're still not good. I saw a video recently that put Archer as weak.
Yeah.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can
You
turn
heard
back.
Sam for a split second and thought it was Lygus.
Tell
Damn.
me, who were you in the past?
You say make her Emnair assassin game. Her skill insta kills. There's no fight. They're just gone. That's pretty Emnair power if you ask me.
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron.
The only other character that can do that is Phymon, and that's because he has all those core flames.
Then who will you become?
And his takes
Yeah,
twice
he's
as much
also
power.
technically an Emanator.
Yeah, and
in a
plus,
way.
he needed to. He has to use 2 skill points for what he does.
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where
Her
I
own
am
past
today.
told her
And
you
this
should
isn't
kill
over yet.
yourself now.
Even if everything burns to ashes,
You gotta take her on a
won't
date
give
to have
up.
Oak Rose. Oak Rose.
You should be careful
You
what you
should
whisper,
know.
Ollie.
That's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone, armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you.
That was so sassy. Holy shit.
Sassy Sam.
Do you really think
that hand on the
time
hip
you
was
spent with
so
him
much
proved
sass in that little
anything?
movement?
For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest
You ain't no
moments,
ordinary girl.
ordinary people never need to feel small. After all,
Small.
they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good.
She likes to dress up. Let's go.
So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking,
Yes.
death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn!
That is so cool.
As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Jesus. I don't think this guy's gonna have any chill.
I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny,
I know that unit is so cool.
my dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn and keep on burning until life rises from the ashes.
Oh, I don't get to pick a team.
You are the dream
Oh no.
answer. Then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death.
Oh.
It's precisely because we are destined to die.
What is this music?
Hold on to the hope.
Grandma had to remember, I guess they were the original techno music.
This shit is cool.
Mountains grow. Dragons, rise! Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I'm really glad I brought out Densey. I kind of had a feeling the propagation would be weak to physical. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is so correct. Oh my god, this music. If I haven't seen a more lore accurate thing in the game so far.
You can't run.
Ooh, they're tanky.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty in the universe.
devouring all materials.
My purpose has incoming.
These guys are getting a lot of turns. Holy shit. It's not like my team is slow at all, but Jesus. God help you if your team is slow.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
This almost doesn't sound like Star Rail music. Holy shit.
Bid you farewell. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Be warned, he is at full power now.
Fleeting.
Greg takes for him.
That light once more. I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Oh, Greg, let me have a go.
My strength.
You can't run. Yeah!
Dragons, obey calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Here's the deal.
This guy gets stunned for a long time. Jesus. Take it. Don't like he has so much of that health bar that looks like it can be healed.
Incoming!
Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Well, got him to half health if he healed.
Replicate.
Knight's duty is my guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
You
Till
fool.
I see that light once more. I will protect all.
Propagation has nothing against beauty. Oh my god.
Thinking of taking it.
Digest. Order. Mutation.
Primal hunger.
My strength is
Let me have a go.
Serenity stands clear before them. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
You can't run. Yeah!
my incoming.
I know how I need to finish him off.
I will overcome the foes one of these hours. Bid you farewell.
The beauty is eternal.
Oh. It's okay. I was gonna ult him, but fair.
from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
The fucking Stellaron?
I shall embrace death!
Oh shit.
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility.
The Superman at it?
Most paths
Laughs
make
and
people believe
trailblaze.
that this world
Right.
is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power.
Reminds me of the Hyacinth, Hyacinth crying picture.
But that does not apply to
before
the
she
nihility.
went off after fighting the Sky Titan.
The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, who are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good, be it willing or blind. The way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again? In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death
Yeah, I know what you're
yet
talking about,
end
Ollie.
her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance.
Jesus
and then
Christ.
return to the waking world.
The purple looks so sharp, holy shit.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up.
How
from
many
your
times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
belong to the order, but will be determined by
This is the
human
fourth
will.
canonical time we had to fight this.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern inhuman for the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh, gods. You only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This
creation has
Oh,
been
we're going
completed.
straight to phase 3.
The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. No longer will you ever stand here again. This shall be fought by the king of humankind.
Uh-oh.
Change.
Well, first of all, good thing I know how to play these guys.
And up to the forging of Pat, he's actually becoming his own Aeon.
By his decree, it
Yeah.
shall be ended.
I won't go easy on you.
The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent.
You fool. I've beaten bosses of these 5 characters. This is nothing.
Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams past. Check out this awesome move.
I've
I
beaten
like how it said. I like how he criticized the remembrance. Immediately gets hit with a march alt.
Yeah.
The hunt brings only futile misery. By his decree, it shall be ended.
Dong Hong.
Student bullets still protect the Sweet Dreams present!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Insolent.
The most Don Hong he's ever done.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree,
Oh,
it shall
he
be
criticized
ended.
that one, huh? How about the synthetic black hole?
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
Someday I'll
It is
become
not a
the lone
choice.
star. Meanwhile, what? Witness the stars shatter.
I'm worried. I haven't even broke 1 bar yet.
By this decree, it shall be ended.
Even so,
Mikhail still believes in
the
tomorrow.
broadest path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Orbital laser
No
cannon.
exception.
Leave the rest to me.
Calm your body and mind.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
The vocals.
Singing. Now, it's time to become the new watchmaker.
Standing still never brings happiness. Come on, let's the compass needle toward the 12th hour.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
People will know
What? To the
that
moon?
world will still welcome countless marvels
What's
worth
with that?
fighting for.
A stagnant sweet dream
What was that
can't
about?
imprison our desires.
It looks like the outline of what the Express is in front of on the title screen. If you ask me, that moonfed planet.
Oh,
May this journey
to
lead
the
us
stars.
starward.
Oh, yep. See, it went from the moon to then the Express.
It one-shot him? Jesus! He cannot get a break from that train.
So, why does life slumber?
Choo-choo, motherfucker. That didn't have a voice line.
People haven't fixed that.
The night is
Could they
still
at least left the old BA there?
short.
Because the new VA hasn't voiced everything in the game yet.
The dream is over.
Ever since they replaced the Trailblazer.
Kind of like how Welt doesn't have a voice for any of the current content.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss the old pronunciation of his alt. We'll see what the new person ends up being like, but
yeah,
that Witness the Stars Shatter is iconic.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the new VA either, but question mark as March. Sam, a regular girl. Sparkle as Sparkle.
Extras.
Topaz and Jade? Did we see Topaz in here? Like the cutscene of Jade in the train, I didn't even see her there. Where Topaz? Right? Oh.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
All right, I'm kidnapped by this yandere. Right.
You kind of forget that none of this is
Destiny won't
actually
let me give you the
happening.
answer, and the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
I would know if there was Topaz there. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be staring right at those thighs.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories, not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew. It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete.
Graphical thing with that.
I don't know.
Come, I want to show you something.
Why is her hand so long? What do you mean? She's wearing a clawed glove. It's long because of the claws. That's her glove, Ollie. It's not that long. Cat?
Fragment of
This is what I
Terminus.
promised to give you. The truth about the finality.
Can I take it home?
This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Can you take it home?
The Stellaron
I want
Hunters
Shadowcat.
described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of
I
time,
become finality, destroyer
the
of worlds.
destroyer of worlds." Then, Terminus turned into a pack
Does that
of
imply
black
Ilios is actually a cat?
distributing
That has
every
been
ounce
rumored.
of their divine power between
Hence
those
the joke of calling everyone calling him a cat boy.
The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time, till the moment of the
Well,
universe's
technically,
birth.
Elio's a follower of
What you
Terminus,
say
right? They're
is
not
one of the
Terminus themselves.
As for
But it
Elio,
is funny.
he is an even more special existence. Only
Ilios
the
is a
Stellaron
cat boy.
Hunters know his true
Change my mind.
identity.
What's the cat doing here?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious,
If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them. You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift
Yeah.
from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
Oh.
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for. Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands.
There's a small hole here.
So that no one will be left with regrets.
There's a small hole right here. It's not perfect. Also, there's a small hole going all the way up here. One punch the one that's monitor.
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
She really does love saying shit like that.
Destruction is not just a single glorious moment. And the same applies
You
to
what
destiny
now?
and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest
I
once
know
more.
so many people would gladly show up again.
This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world.
Does Black Swan mean anything to you?
Sitting among the embers.
Do you think
they
she'd be
drew
happy
the
with just
morning
one
star,
person?
knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
We found.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death
I wonder
threats
what,
from Avengers
whose fault that
at
is.
every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Off he goes. She's taller than her. Let's go. Bitter. Who did this to me? He says as looking in the face with a smug
You
face.
still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of his memories.
May I know why?
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to him too early, and he'd die there.
Wow.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to him sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you.
This is because of
It is already
Antorius.
written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
So that's the Iron Tomb disaster.
Yeah. Realistic.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest
he
of
made a
his life
pretty
in
big
prison.
fucking mistake.
I want him to
Would almost
also have a chance to
devoured a
save himself.
god and created a new path.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Oopie, teehee.
Yes.
Also, pause that up
I
for a
want
second,
to make a
this is
deal
what
with
I
you.
had.
And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
And also, like, if he ascended to an Aeon that, like she said, was Dominion or Conquest, his human motivation beforehand doesn't matter anymore. If he becomes a true Aeon, Aeons are stated to be unable to act against their path. So if he becomes Dominion or Conquest, he would start going full nutto on every nearby star system.
Oopie,
And you
teehee.
just know that's gonna take off another Aeon war.
Tee. Oopie.
Tee it'd be like the Veracity. He just keep going after things because that's his path.
What are these? Sweets is these two? Really now.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Starting off great.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
He has a reason of saying this, right?
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you
My
are.
God, he's asking him on a date. That's hilarious.
But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
If people weren't shipping these two already.
Doctor, you're huge.
God, they're so fucking gay. No, Aventurine is so fucking gay.
But where's Firefly?
I would also like to point out,
I haven't seen her anywhere.
Ratio was talking about how he's not one of those people who has actual luck, which I really like. I feel like in Lynch Creed, it's the whole Ana's secretly helping Aventurine theory, and I love that theory.
Yes.
Because everything always goes his way.
Mushroom. My brain just went off. No thought, just mushroom. That was not even like a bit. I just... That's my first reaction. That was my reaction to it. Now we can give her head pats and give her oat cake. Yippee!
How did you know I was here?
I've been waiting for you to come find me.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
I just noticed there's a little gap there in the bottom left.
This?
Yeah.
That's like a billboard.
Yeah. It looks weird though.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Don't underestimate my intel network. I'm gonna be sassy to her. I was sassy to her when I met her.
It, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too. To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
Yippee!
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
I have a knack for finding beautiful things. You don't get it. I have quest marker. Both of these are wonderful. I'll pick the nicer option.
Either way, thank you.
RP, no.
Looks like it hasn't started yet.
What?
Let's sit for a while.
What? I've always
I think
picked
he didn't want you to pick the quest marker.
I always pick the nice option in these games. Except the Silver Wolf, but she deserves it. I was gonna crash out. No, I only am sassy to bratty characters because they deserve it.
I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Ready. Can't think of what to say.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. And that slowly but surely all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet,
The point of this act to get you more reason to like Firefly.
We find ourselves at a loss for words.
More wife material.
Just how amazing they really
They made her a wife, then introduced Irene, and then had to remind you who the OG was.
Yeah. Marketing scheme.
Sorry, but I can't tell you.
Just gotta remind that you have a girlfriend.
Told me that it would lead to
You have fake girlfriend, but this is real girlfriend.
If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream. What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script. I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry, I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream.
He does.
And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. when you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happen
It's her
to
school
meet there.
outfit.
Me, I'm a student traveling to the Golden Hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too, but you came here from a really,
Adorable. They're role playing.
really distant planet, completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the
Let her
plate.
have any trope she wants.
Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Why don't we team up and fight them together?
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Just the first time.
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality, but I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it, and only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Fireworks.
No. Well, she might still be able to see it. the result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you. Am I still one step too late? Why? But Firefly can't see it anymore. No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams.
Yep.
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Behold the power of the finality.
Wife lives. She's awake. Is she okay? Oh. Why is she here? Wait, no, I don't think that's Sparkle. I think that's Yumi. That's her first question, too.
Destiny said you're not allowed to be together, and Trailblazer literally went, nuh-uh.
No. Yay. Interlude. And I saw the legs and the tail, like the scarf, and I thought that was Sparkle for a moment. But then I saw she had no shoes, and there's like 2 people in the game who don't wear shoes.
1, 2, 3.
Just tell Kafka to pick you up and take you to her, right?
Armories and arsenals
No, then the
there
problem
are
is
on each of these
Firefly will try to get up from her spot and hurt herself.
I already asked him. He said he doesn't know.
Why are both them
When
here
I was
today?
little, he told me that if there was anyone in the world who knew the answer, it would be the Rainbow Arbiter. To tell you the truth, there are many unworthy swordsmen in the world. If they lack the will to improve at swordsmanship, then I will have to take back every single one of their marvels of weaponry and put them in the molten remains. But I understand that wish is a little unrealistic. I haven't kept track in a while. Since I started training at
I'm
Flamewheel
gonna go get
Forge,
some cake.
the number
Okay.
should be 312. But really, I just want those marvels of weaponry to all have masters who treasure them, rather than
They'll probably
wield
end
them
in
with
stream
only
soon,
brute
so.
strength.
That's what I'm doing
Speaking
it
of
now.
which,
I've been hungry
Does
for
the
like
Express
2 hours.
place specifically for... don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But I like
I
discussing
don't have any other intentions.
stories, so I didn't know like which scenes. Like I didn't want to gamble on missing something I wanted to talk about. So I've just
Yeah.
been sitting here wanting cake.
Pom jamming to music. We have to find that new track. For...
I think it might be freestyle one.
Dawn of a disaster, maybe. No. Might not be in the right thing. Might be in the Penacony stuff. Oh my god, number of songs.
Oh, it might be Nightmare Showman.
Ish.
The one at the very bottom of Penacony.
Yep. There we go.
I remember seeing it on YouTube. I was pretty sure that was its name.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
usually tell this kind of music because it's either got like the funky fonts
Yeah.
or it's got a really ominous title.
Lygus has been replaced.
There's a new dubstepper in town.
Oh, one big happy family. Funny. Didn't have that one. Wow. A one pull before stream ends. Yippee. There's your gamble. Do a temple on Firefly? I don't want Firefly. I'm saving my pulls. If I'm doing a temple, I'd pull for Saber, but I don't really need Saber. Mostly I don't want to pull for her because then I need her light cone.